Okay. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome to Thursday. We're still not quite back to 100%, but I am feeling a bit better than I was yesterday, so that's good. The headache's not nearly as bad as it was. I see we got the patch finally. Let's go through and real quick just see what the patch notes say. Unity 6 is a vast improvement in many areas. These things will improve. Cave lighting should be improved. You can now see the outside light when standing inside a dark cave. Overall performance is improved and instability on some machines, including laptops. That's cool. Game size is now less than half. Wow, okay. Overall memory and VRAM use is lower. Performance in dungeons should be better. Onto the patch notes. Upgraded to Unity 6. Performance, significant upgrade. Please give us time. Yep. Added a feedback message when trying to add an ability to a hotbar. Techniques will now show technique instead of instant. That's cool. The offensive and defensive target windows now show that target's current. Oh, okay, right. The shield skill never skills up, so it will now be displayed as 1 of 1. Wasn't it always 1 of 1? I'm pretty sure on the warrior it was 1 of 1. Oh, maybe it was 1 of 90. No, it was 1 of 1. Oh, I don't remember. Anyways, added the ignore command. That's going to be fantastic. Window positions, keybinds, and macros are now saved uniquely per character. Okay, that's cool. Vendor prices can now display Mithril and Platinum. New options added in the graphics tab on the settings. Control over rendering. Okay. Can now see outside light when inside caves. Improved quality and reliability of outside versus cave transitions. Hooked up breath visual effects for cold environment. Oh, wow, cool. Okay. World content. The Night Wolf Knoll has been added to Eastern Plains. One of the most recent areas of interest in the Eastern Plains, Night Wolf Knoll, used to be known primarily for its reclusive Fey population. But since the gathering of the Night Wolves under the Wycan in the last decade, it has gained a less idyllic notoriety. To the outsider, it is nothing more than a den of ferocious wolves. Okay. Items. The potency of alchemical essence potions has been increased. Debuff for rapid egress. Potency of some drink items have been increased. Okay. Consecrate. Okay. Reduce the spell damage bonus from... Okay. Added itemization for remaining named and rare in Hangor. Interesting. Added itemization for remaining named and rare NPCs. Wonder what that means. Added itemization to the mountain drakes. Okay. Bug fixes. Fixed an issue where some lower tier abilities, such as the shaman mantles, could not be added. Okay. Not important for us. Fixed. Fix for some player corpse looting issues. Okay. Monk feign death. Fixed a section of Avendir's Pass south of the road to Demeth where players were getting teleported back and forth. Oh, okay. Oh, that's that little plateau, I think, that little bluff. We'll have to check the ore node and see if we're still teleporting through the ore node. I'm fairly certain that's been reported half a dozen times. Fixed some exploits. Of course, they're not going to tell you which ones. Fixed an issue where sometimes a player corpse that was looted would reappear with nothing on it. Ugh. Fix some NPCs spawning with bad rotations. What does that mean? Too many trash mobs, not enough named? Fixed various assets, rendering pure black in some caves. Phobia and mass terror will no longer fear NPC. Oh, okay. Fix zoning at the cliffs. Okay, that's another fix. That's good. Ooh, crafting, weaponsmithing. Greaves, that's armor smithing. Flame seed oil can be purchased. Why? You can go out and just harvest flame lilies. What the frig's the point of flame lilies now if you can just go buy flames? Oh, dude. Schematic for the Battle Sage's hammer now properly accepts its weapon haft. I don't think we have that recipe. Balders, that's armor. Bronze arrowheads, we don't do. I mean, we can make them, but... Plate gauntlets, no. Prowess infused knuckle brace? Okay. Might ruined Maulhead may now be purchased. Might take a look at that. That's a two-hander, so we might take a look at that and see what that makes. I mean, Might ruined means it's probably going to come out 3 strength. We can always see if we have the material and try and make it 4 strength. I don't know if it'll come out that way, but we'll see. Tool crafting update. New set of schematics for standard tools. Okay, standard would be tier 3, I believe. Simple gathering tools no longer require palmerates. Okay, that's tier 2. Schematics for simple and standard now create slightly stronger versions of components. Okay. Fletching we don't do. Shield crafting. A new set of assembly schematics for standard shields. Celestium dust is no longer used in the creation of... Oh, okay. Additional rare shield schematics will be added in the future. Okay. Class abilities. Harmonious frame tooltip updated to 30-second duration. Oh, okay, that was just visual. The buff, okay. Crippling Terror toggles off of auto attack, okay. Oh, toggles off auto attack, gotcha. Shadow Clone, Elixir of Opportunity, Flash Bomb, Smoke Trick. Okay, so Rogue's got some changes, that's cool. Backstab damage formula change. Remove 20% of weapon damage contributions, added more flat damage per rank. This will help close the gap between long spears and daggers. Okay. Cleric, Enchanter, Monk, Necromancer, NPC. Updated Curse Bolts. Updated visual effects for the Godai, Crippling Hobgoblins. Okay. Paladin. Added lights to Living Light. Oh, okay. Wizard and Shaman. Oh, nothing for the Warrior? Not like we needed it. Would have been nice to see an extra skill or two. Alright, let's jump in. Let's jump in and see what's up. This Night Slayer Knoll place. Maybe we'll see if we can't get a group together to go explore. Hey, Rory, what's happening? How you doing? Wow, okay, so we loaded right in. I didn't have to wait for my armor to be applied. That's cool. Oh. What's with that purple? Okay. That could probably stand to be changed. I think, maybe. Ooh, that tooltip didn't have the letter C in it. The tooltip that just showed, oh, you guys can't see it because the camera's in the way. It just came up and said, blah, 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 con everything. And then in brackets, it said press, and there was nothing but the closed bracket. I think somebody forgot the C in there. Okay. Ooh, does our armor look a little smoother? I don't want to step down because of the boars. Maybe? I can't tell. I don't know. Okay, let's go into options. LOD clipping distance. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into here. Okay. What's my best way to get out of here? Oh, I'm still bound over in whatchamacallit, aren't I? I think I am. I think I'm still bound over in... Actually, do we want to be over there? Yeah, I guess we do, right? Let me see what people are doing. Ooh. That looks different. Okay. That's a fancier looking screen. Okay, I gotta get to town. I gotta do something with my inventory. Well, I guess I don't have to. What am I doing? What am I doing? If I call out, we end up in Wild's End. I don't think I can climb up out of here, can I? Oh ho ho ho! Uh-oh. Going for it. We still have Shaman Buffs and Windstrider. Don't you dare fail me. Don't you dare fail me. Don't you dare fail me. You son of a motherless... Go ho ho ho! We made it. Dude, you guys saw that, right? You guys saw that? I went exhausted just as I was pulling up. Oof. Well, draw distance is further. I can see that now. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here? Whoa, this is trippy. Is this, Whoa. Whoa. What is happening? Dude? What is happening? Is this normal? They said if your graphics cards are not up to date, there could be some issue. Oh, well, graphics cards are up to date. We have the newest drivers. That is some weird... Maybe it's just because we're up here, maybe? Oh, my... Where are my macros? There they are. Whoo! Thought they was gone. It's 5 p.m. So I see the shadows moving as we transition into nighttime. Dude, there's the breath. There, see it? There's the breath they added while in Hangor. Which is funny because it's snowing outside my house right now, which is the pain in the butt. Dude, this looks so weird. So weird. I mean, the sun's over there. Why is the sky red over here? What time is it? Still 5 p.m. What does it look like if I look down at the... Oh, look, see? Okay. Yeah, see? Jekyll. Hyde. Marco. Polo. What? What? Dude. Hang on, hang on. Let me see if turning up my clip plane just because did that. Let's go back down. I was messing with the settings. Ooh, now we had all sorts of stars there. Okay, you know what? I'm going to put the settings back up again. Let's just go max distance on everything and see what happens. Probably give us a little bit of lag. Oh, this is weird. Now, this is a safe climb. Wait, where's the climb down here? I don't think so. It might be. There we go. Let me see what this group is. Where this group is at. Hey, what's going on? Uh-oh. Hang on a second, stream. The PC's acting weird. What level am I now? We are 32.4. Okay, I'm going to try this again. Hello. Yo, the lighting in I move my mouse around and I get different shades of day and all sorts. Dude, I get some weird lighting effects. No. So I'm at the top of Hangor right now, making my way back down. My bind point is over in Wild's End. What's closer to meet up to you guys? Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, now I can't see anything. Would I be ignorant in thinking that if I run east, I'll find Eastern Plains, Wild's End? Man, look, give me the torch back, man. Give me the torch back. I don't know where I'm going. I see worse now than I did before. Hey, Twiz. Hey, Uber. I can't see. I see mountain range. I don't really want to look at putting up any... Can't do any sort of gamma here, can we? Render quality, hardware cursor, full screen resolution, ambient occlusion, dynamic, nameplate distance, shadow distance. Maybe bring the shadow distance down. Oh, look at that. Okay, hang on a second. We do that so I can see. It might just be clipping distance. Maybe relog. Yeah, I might have to relog after, but yeah. It's difficult to see. I feel like it's more difficult now to see than it was yesterday. Okay, I think I found the Wild's End town for the first time. I'm seeing some houses up in a tree. Am I right? I've never been to the town in Wild's End. I am there. Okay. Is anybody else playing right now in nighttime? And is your game like this as well? Or is mine ridiculously dark? There's some kind of waterfall. It looks weird. Looks frozen. You're in Throne Fast. The lighting is so amazing. Blue at night by the Bindstone. Hey, Giggle. You can't see shit. Yeah, I can't see. I'm having issues myself. It is dark. I don't like the graphic of that waterfall, though. Like, I love the water, but I don't like that waterfall showing up as strips of something, as opposed to just water. Oh, maybe. I might be in a spot of trouble. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be running. Okay. Okay, we gotta find the lift. Where's the lift? I don't see anything moving up and down. I was told to find a path from the lift and follow it to Eastern Plains. Yeah, it's a knoll. It's like a giant hill. I'm guessing that goes inside. Turn around, cross the bridge. Cross what bridge? Oh, there's a bindstone. You know what? Maybe we hit that bindstone first. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Am I gonna despise Hippie Town? I'm gonna despise Hippie Town. This might be a lift. Oh, this is a lift. Okay, so run this way. That led me to the bindstone. That's alright. We'll bind there. So, from the lift, I'm supposed to follow a path. That's going west. Follow the lights on the path. Like, which direction? So no lights there, no lights there, so lights are here. So we go this way. Do we go up behind the bindstone? No, this doesn't look like a path. Go back to lift. Go across bridge. What a nuisance, man. The only time I've been here is from the wizard port to the bindstone down by the bog, and that's as far as I've been. And I get here at night, the worst possible time. Follow this path. Okay. Oh, all our buffs wore off. Oh, because we stuck. Right. We changed zones. It's a long run if you've never done it before. Great. Fantastic. Let's run. Well, if we're gonna do this, we gotta do it in style. Okay, so the path is now taking me north. Uh-oh. Where's the next light? This ain't light. Is this the wrong way? Okay, we found the end of the lights. Is it not good? What are we thinking? Up this hill, maybe? Take a look? There's a house there. There's a house there. Dudes, I have no idea where I'm going. I have no clue. Let me see if I can find some information. This is ridiculous. I'm not going to be running around here all night. Don't they run with a static? Go back to the light, look down. Go back to the light and look down. Okay, there's no path continuation there. There's no path continuation there. Then there's this light here. So is it over here, maybe? Isn't this the direction we came from? It might not be. There's a goblin there. It's dark, too. I don't know what path I'm supposed to be looking for, Twiz. That's not a path. That's the way we came from. We hit this light because of the goblin. Then we ran the path here and we hit this light. Then this light turns into that light, and that light goes into darkness. So if we go back here... So that's the kind of ground we're looking at. So that is not that ground. That is not that ground. And there's nothing above us. I don't even... Okay, hang on. I don't even know where the wizard port is. I'm going through some info stuff to see if I can find... map. Well, I followed a path of lanterns, and it led me to the end of the path of lanterns, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going, and I'm facing north. Does that sound familiar? I'm scrolling meanwhile trying to find map or some kind of general outline, and I'm unsuccessful at the moment. Yeah, it's just Krushnek. They no clue. I'm like their guidepost. Follow those guys. Okay, I will follow these guys. He might be AFK doing a couple family things he does at the end of the evening, but I'm sure he'll get back to you. I know, right? It's dark. Is that a way to go? I can't even tell. What is that? Oh, we're definitely going the right way, okay? Looks like a drop-off of some sort. This is bloody insane. Okay, so there's a crossing here that goes to the south. And there's a crossing here. And then I'm on ground. Found it. So, okay. Oops. Okay, hang on. That's a drop down. I'm not dropping down, am I? We're about to find out. I should have got off at Albuquerque. Okay, we can rest here. Oh boy. I don't know if I can... We drop down here? I don't know where that goes. See, I can't see where that goes. Okay, so we're here. We can't climb. Can't climb there, so I must be on the wrong side. If we go over here, I'm gonna fall to my death. Nope. Oh, this sucks ass. This is très horrible. Okay, I made it down. So what if we keep this to my left? And run around it. Hey man, I'm lost as shit and I'm trying to find my way through Wild's End at nighttime, and it's a real pain in the butt. Alright, rock. I did see that. Up. Hey Stogrim, how's Unity 6? Seems okay. Hangor was doing some weird lighting stuff to me at the top of it. But other than that, like, dude, I have no idea where I'm going. Uh-oh, what just happened? Unreal. 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 I'm never getting out of this place. I can't stand Hippie Town. Hippie Town sucks. Okay. Oh no, by all means, you can chill. These guys are just trying to help get my lost arse through this zone. I'm trying to meet up with them, and it's proving to be a nuisance. Because I've been here, but I've only been as far as the Wizard Port to a swamp area, and that's it. So I don't know the rest of the zone. I'm trying to follow this narrow brown path. That's what I thought when I logged in. I kept looking at my character going, my character looks smoother. Okay, brown path, still on the brown path. Brown path is there. I want to get over so we can look at this new content. Bees and a bridge. Oh, zone wall. Okay, I see the bees. Swarmers. That's cool looking. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I am. So I'm on the right side here. That's the opening right there. So right now I'm looking down at the opening to the water area. You said to move south? Which it is. Okay. Left side of the lake and north. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. Oh, hey, man. Come back, you have a TP for you stuck. Wait, what? A TP to where? To Eastern Plains? Would I go up there, I wonder? Bum, 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 bum. You can send me to Eastern... Wait, so I could skip this... Okay, let me just get to the top here. We'll see if I'm going the right way. Oh. Found the zone wall and some owlbears. Oh my word, I am not running this again. This is insane. Do I go up on this rock area? Oh my word, man, oh man, oh man, zone line. Woo! Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming! Thank you for the offer there, Ada. I will take you up on it next time for sure. I'm just gonna have to track down all the wizards. And the druids when they finally come in. Now you guys haven't climbed up like on the mountain or anything, right? I'm just gonna run around this mountain to get to you guys. This is insane. This is insane. All this running. All this running. Hey, Killa. What level are you? 32.4 at the moment. Lycandral Savage. Found faction. Prepared to attack. Okay. We'll leave those guys where they are. For those who might be jumping in, we're trying to get to the new dungeon so we can crawl through and see what's going on. Do I know anything about the patch? Yes. What would you like to know? I skipped past a lot of the crafting stuff. What's new in-game? Well, we have a new dungeon, which is where we're heading right now to check it out to see what the level range is. We believe it's going to facilitate at the high end, level 30, maybe 32. I've never been here before, so we're kind of running blind. My group mates are doing their best to get me where I'm going. Some of the classes had some changes. The rogue had half a dozen changes, which was really nice to see. The monk had a fix put in for feigned death, where a successful feigned death for some reason was being broken by aggro. Unity 6 has been implemented. The game is looking smoother. It looks nicer. My armor looks nicer. The shadows look nicer. There is a bit of weird lighting stuff going on, but I think that's stuff that they're working on. They've already mentioned that it might not be perfect for you. There is some stuff they're working on. They put in the last of the itemization to Hangor, so all the names and rare spawns that didn't have anything, they all now drop stuff. Night Wolf Battletorn. Will that unlock a faction? Night Wolves. Okay, so this is the new faction, the Night Wolves. We are on our way to Night Wolf Knoll, which I guess you could say would be, what, Split Paw? I guess? Split Paw, maybe? This version of Split Paw? Alright, group is in the combat log, which means they're here. There's Sass. This must be the entrance. Okay, I'm running through a village of night wolves now, and I'm down on the ground. You guys... You look to be above me. Ah, here's the group. Fantastic, we made it. Yay! Oh my. Okay, now we can start. Oh, this stuff is green to me. Okay. So level 30. Oh. You gotta click the icon. We got paper. I don't want to interrupt, so let's just go DPS. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I wanted. That. And then that. Burp. There. This spell effect needs work. That Roamer won't aggro Paper Eye. It's great to us. Yeah, they properly labeled the skills now, and you may have to click the actual icon and not just the rectangle of the skill entry. I can't add my skills by right-clicking the full rectangle. I have to click on the icon. Oh wow, this route lasts forever. What's this one? It's like a 20-second slow. How rude. First, attributes reduced. Oh, I'm mezzed. Okay, so it's an AoE mez. Interesting. Is that an AoE mez or single target? I don't know, but I thought it was weird that I got hit with it. I have a thorn steel hatchet, one-handed axe, 8 damage, 1 strength, 1 agility. I saw him path to the middle, so I took advantage. Get this, I logged in after patch. My shaman is no longer in my character list. Wait, what? Maybe reload the client? Attican? I don't like those pink squares, man. That whatever that effect is, that's got to be fixed. You even did a file check? Wow. Do snap taunt skills build aggro on a mez mob? I believe they do. Or they at least get me immediate attention. If I use it twice, does it make it any better? I don't know. I don't have that much testing with it. But I just know that if it's on something when it gets mez, like let's say it's on the enchanter and it gets mezzed and it's looking at the enchanter, I can taunt and it'll turn to me. I just don't know if I can sustain the threat, but I can make myself the next target. So, Sanguine Curse off these blood mages is a bleed. It's a 30-second bleed. That's a long time, 30 seconds. That's interesting to see the target down here. Is there a who's he what's it? There's a like it ends, it opens onto something. Oy. That's a pain in the arse to climb. I haven't attacked one yet, so go ahead and mess something. I'm dead. Two turn to 4. That is clearly the way to go, though. Myself, the tank, and the enchanter got up there, but nobody else could get up there, so the healer couldn't heal. So now we wait for a res. Because we are not doing that run again. No sirree. This is gonna be cool. Some of the stuff is green, and we were only just at the entrance, so we don't know how big the place is. But if we crawl and stuff starts to get a level or two higher, might be worth spending some time. Couldn't find a bindstone though. I am intrigued nonetheless. It's nice that it's not all gray. Oh, I mean, I guess it could be all gray, and then, you know, we explore further in, and maybe they go up a level or two. There comes the res. Here comes the res. Bum 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 bum. Here comes the res. It's alright. Ba-na-na-da-na-na-da. Does anybody see my corpse? Please, if you wouldn't mind. Well, I don't have a body or my inventory. I'm gonna try relogging. This is a concern. This is definitely a concern. This is... With me... Alright, hang on, paper. I'm trying to relog to see if it fixes it, because I got the same thing. I don't. You say it's already been reported? Okay. Oh, this was another way to climb up. Huh. I'm gonna fall to my death. What the French tickler? If you climb with shaman buffs, go over to the right, Dracelyn, and go up on the other side of the bridge. There you go. Yep, up there. And then go to the left. You seem to get hung up if you go to the left here on that, try and dismount from the rock. I'm in combat from something. I know. I'm seeing that and I'm like, that's gotta get changed. They don't have graphics or something for that. Losing performance here. Hey, Faradune. Is the client more performant now? It looks better. It looks cleaner. It plays somewhat smoother, but I'm finding that I'm taking an FPS hit when I'm out here, when it would normally be just steady 60. So I don't know what that's. I mean, I guess it could be because our clipping is up. But the game looks nicer for sure. The game definitely looks nicer. The players look nicer, my armor looks smoother. What's the key for FPS? F11. Why am I not dual wielding? The one weapon I needed to level up. Your FPS is not dropped. 80? You might have a newer monitor than I do. That could be why. What's your graphics card, Stogram? You have the RTX 3070? Interesting. Yeah, see? It drops when this comes in. You can see clipping distance. You see that outcropping right there, and then when I turn the camera, you can see the clipping comes in, closes in. Oh no. Somebody climbed up and aggroed a bunch of... What is clinging mud? What is I just got hit with some... Oh, probably from that other group, maybe? Uh-oh. Why's my game seized up? What is happening? Is it this place? Oh, I crashed. Hang on a second. Crush just crashed out. What is going on? Nothing there, that's fine. Why is that being used? Oh, that's why. Okay. It's a work in progress. Am I showing still in the group? Let me know when I leave. Okay, here we go. Gotta love day one. I have lots of patience. I'm not sweating it. There'll be a lot of people complaining about it, blah blah blah, whatever. Grow up. Game's a work in progress. It gives me time to drink my coffee. The game loads faster, though. That's nice. I'm in game again. We just have to be careful. I'll climb. Let me pull. I'm finding I want to engage less and less with the Discord. Yeah, Stogrim, I get it, man. I get it. Oh, there's going to be a whole lot of complainers. I mean, don't get me wrong. I whine too, but not to that extent. I understand this is a work in progress. I listened to a few streamers over the past couple of days complain about this game specifically because of the patch that unfortunately they kept missing the window. Like, man, like, you guys are expecting like way too, like, Part of their whole issue the past month has been switching over to the newest engine. Like the whole game. The game has shrunk in size because of the new engine. It had nothing to do with all the other little stuff that they were working on. They needed to make sure that the engine... And for people to sit and go, oh, well, they missed this window, you know, they shouldn't promise, blah, 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 etc. You gotta think to yourself, okay, a patch to trade skilling, and a patch to a dungeon, and a patch to adventuring, and a patch to itemization is not the same thing as a patch to a new build of the game. That is not the same thing, not even comparable, and yet people are comparing it as if everything should be yesterday. Nobody's claimed, there's no camps, nobody's claimed anything, everybody's crawling and exploring, so we'll pick a direction and go. No big debates, just go. Roamer. Iron-willed Roamer, grab the Reaver. Mez the Sayer. Taunted by accident. I'll wait till you get it back. I didn't really taunt by accident. I just wanted to make sure nobody died. Night is super dark again. I like it. Yes, Stogrim. I was saying that earlier. I mean, I was whining a little bit, but yes. Yes, it's dark again. I think it's pretty good, only be 1 week behind. Yeah, for sure. Just a heads up, the bug report section is flooded with tickets about not being able to loot anything of your corpses if you die. You have to relog, Ganon. We had it happen earlier, to 3 of us. We just relogged. So, just as long as you relog, you're good. Your corpse will have your stuff on it. We were going to report it, but apparently a whole lot of other people reported it before us. So yeah, so just relog. You're funny. No, no, I'm good. Pantheon was not out. Would you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yes, Stogrim. Yes, hands down. I was mulling it over the past couple of days. I still want to play it. I loved the first one, man. Playing the first one was fantastic. I hear the second one takes place, like, right after the first... Like, the first game ends with you riding off. And I guess the second game, you ride into the next town. But it will have to wait. It will have to wait. We might get to it at some point. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what time I'm going to set aside to look at Monster Hunter. That's this month still, right? When does Monster Hunter launch? Do you know? The 28th. Oh, it's the end of the month. Okay. Wonder how it's gonna run. I understand some people are gonna have performance issues. You took March 3rd to the 4th? March 3rd is your birthday? Ah, right on. Remember, nobody's been here until this evening, so let's just keep crawling. Nobody knows where anything is. Right. Oh yeah, no, I know, but it's just that while we're crawling, there's a lot of conversation. There doesn't need to be. We're just crawling through. Hey, Blood, what's happening? Anything cool yet? Not at the moment. We're having some Thorn Steel items drop, but I guess people were saying these already were dropping off of mobs? We're more or less just crawling at the moment. We are mountain climbing. That's hilarious. And that's intended too. You know that's not broken. That's hilarious. Thornsteel was the same that dropped off the orc camp. Okay, I think that's what one of my group mates said. I've never been in this zone, so how do I have aggro? I didn't taunt. Daggers 95 of 99. I mean, what other mountains could there be? It would all be in the one area, right? You wouldn't have to run across another part of the zone to get here. Yeah. Oh, really? Everybody's waiting on spawns. Is this a new area? Yes, Rory. This is called the Night Wolves Knoll. Night Wolves as in KNIGHTWOLVES. The Night Wolves are the faction here in Eastern Plains. And this knoll is, I guess it would be their version of Split Paw, if you're familiar with EQ. What are we doing? Yeah, this dungeon was put in with the patch today. It's a tier 2 dungeon, so that would be the 20s. It looks like the content caps out around level 28. There's a handful of spawns that are green to me, and the rest are gray. Myself and a couple others were under the impression that this area might go up to 35. But I think we're mistaken. It'll be daytime in a moment. We'll be able to see more of the zone. We'll see if there's any other area up here to explore. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is just the one location that was put in. But I could be wrong. Mad Run has like 3 different entrances. About this? Yeah, I mean, myself, I'm a little over-leveled, right? Being 32, thinking there might have been higher content here and there's not. There's only been 7 or 8 mobs that are green and everything else has been gray. So my conclusion or reasoning or opinion about this would be null and void. I think I'd want to be 4 or 5 levels lower and then actually legitimately crawl through and then give a better opinion. I mean, I think it's cool. It's great for people in tier 2, especially if the mobs cap out around 28. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to hold our hopes for Black Rose Keep. Yeah, if you stand where Crush is and look southeast, you'll see there's a black opening up there, like a cave entrance. I don't really see any other place to go. This mountain thing, this object right here, this reminds me kind of one of the first world bosses in Vanguard Saga of Heroes. When you dropped in the game and you dropped in by one of the starting cities, just outside the starting city, probably like a 5-minute run, I think 3-minute run, you came across a mountain structure that looked kind of like this, and you would start down here and you'd start to run up and then run around and then come up here and then come over and then come up, and right up here there was a cave, and when you went into the cave, that's where the world boss was. That's what that reminds me of. That was weird. That was weird that just triggered. Yeah, that is an opening of some sort, but there's no way to get over there. There's no way to get over there. It looks interesting, though. We're trying to see if there's any names up here. I'm fine. I mean, my only interest right now would be here in Fangor, or Hangor, just to see what items may have dropped off of stuff, but that would involve, like, you'd want to crawl through the caves, try and get the names to spawn in the caves, not just stick to, like, the 3 main camps inside Hangor, like the War Chief, the Seers, uh, Usharuk or whatever. Could I get rebuff, Shazam? Thank you. We're trying to figure out what to do. We don't think hanging out here for any lengthy amount of time is a good idea with our group makeup and levels. My group is talking about some kind of drama on the Black Moon server. For those who don't know, the Black Moon server is the heaviest populated server in the game right now. Apparently, I guess some GMs over there were spawning names for the top guild on that server or something. I guess it's all over the Discord. They keep talking about it. I mean, I don't care. I think that ruins the experience, but whatever. So I don't know if most people know, but they have players that are testing this game. I have acquaintances of mine that are working internally at like when this stuff comes out, they don't just throw this stuff on the servers and throw us at it. There are people that are actually testing the stuff before it comes here, and then it comes here. I have a couple of acquaintances who were approached probably half a year ago, I would say, and they were asked to be part of an internal test team. So they actually have players. These aren't VR employees. These are players. These are backers. They actually still have testing stuff because I haven't been in contact with them since, and they wouldn't do that because they're not supposed to be in contact with me, spoilers and whatnot. So there are players that are helping them build whatever comes into the game before it comes into the game. That's been going on for a while. A lot of people don't realize that. The big guilds on these servers, my guild included, think that they're the first to touch this stuff. They're not. They're not. You heard it here first. But they are not. They have a group, possibly even a couple of groups of players, uh, that are already playing the stuff before we do. Our GM's going to come spawn names for you. I don't know, Ganon. I have no idea. No idea at all. Me personally, I don't care. I'm trying to play the game. Spawning names like that is not cool. Nothing to do with spawning the names so that any drops go to the player, blah, 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 whatever. That lopsides the whole experience. The whole point of testing this game is to go through cycles of placeholder and placeholder and placeholder and hoping to get the named. And constantly killing to get the names to... like, passing stuff out just because is... That's... I don't know what that is. I don't want to say it's dumb, but it's, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not beneficial to the game. It's not beneficial to the game's success. That's what I will say. So, and I don't know if the GMs are VR staff. I don't know if they're players that, you know, the VR approached and asked to GM. I have no ideas. Or no idea. But that stuff went on with EQ. So, for those who don't know, let's go back in time. Back in 99, when EverQuest first launched, there were two guilds. I won't say the guilds, but there were two guilds in particular that had SOE developers in the guild on purpose. And they would leak... So, for those who don't know, when you're playing EverQuest, just like Pantheon, when you're playing EverQuest and you create your character and you drop into the world, you're given nothing except the note on your character that tells you to go talk to your trainer. Nothing else. Everything was text related. You had to go over to an NPC, target them, type / say hello, hit hello or hail, and then they would respond, and then you would have to try and guess at the next sentence. And that would be you trying to Sherlock Holmes quests and so on and so forth. In these two guilds, when stuff like epic quests came up and whatnot, these really massive long-term events in-game, these devs would automatically provide these two guilds with all the information. So, through the years of EQ, it was always said online, myself included, people would always say, man, how did somebody figure this out? How did somebody take the time and figure out where to go for all of this? Nothing tells you where to go. Yes, it does, because the devs told the guilds, and the guilds did everything, and they took notes, and they posted it on forums. That's what happened. So that's the same thing that's happening now, which is unfortunate. Still don't really care because I'm a filthy casual and it's EA. Yes, that's it. It's EA. We're testing. We're testing. Handouts, that's not testing. Just spawning names on purpose. Do that kind of stuff internally. Does anybody happen to have another thorn steel knife on them that they're not using? Like the dagger? Yeah, I have one dagger. I don't have a second one. I'd like to get a second one so I can level up my dagger skill. Yeah, I noticed that a couple nights ago. I didn't think that was anything to it, but that's what I thought a couple nights ago. We should have respawns in a minute. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I can't hit that guy. He's green. I could actually get some dagger skillups. I find it strange the Night Wolves are only attached to one faction. Could be, yeah. I think the group is willing to go one more cycle to see if there's a name. We believe there's a name that spawns up here. I mean, it would make sense that there'd be a name. If it doesn't spawn up here, there'd be a name down here. This is the top of wherever we are, the knoll. So we're just waiting to see what spawns. I'm here for probably another 2. Oh no, yeah, I'd still go. When I logged in, I was in the safe area where those boars spawn by the Usharuk's place, and I climbed up to the top. So while I was up at the top, I went to turn around, and it was, what was it, 5 p.m. I think, or 5 a.m. It was changing day cycles, I guess. And as I moved the mouse, dude, my lighting went weird. I had sunrise, sunset, dusk, fog. Dude, it was weird, and it went on for a while. I've been good out here. It's been perfect. But up there, it was weird. I want to be able to get over there. That does look like it could be an opening. It might not be, though. It looked like an opening at nighttime. At nighttime, it looked like a cave opening, but now it looks like it's... Although that doesn't look like rock right there. It looks almost like wood. So, I think as far as Krushnek's concerned, I think we're going to stay away from this place after tonight. It's not worth our time being here. We'll go back to, like, the Bloodsworn in Hangor, or over to Wild's End. I wonder how far away we are from getting Black Rose Keep. They say that's supposed to be their first quote-unquote premier dungeon, whatever that means. Or they're calling it a premier dungeon. A couple of the guildies had a shield drop yesterday that has a damage shield on it, or like a reverse, like mob hits and then, or damage shield, I guess. That was pretty interesting. 13 AC also. What? How did their mob hit me all the way up here? That is silly. I call shenanigans. Yeah, the armor clearly looks nicer. Yeah, it definitely looks better. I like it. I like it a lot. My group, I guess, Savanja must have just thorns. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. It's like that. It's a damage. It's like a thorns. I think it does 6 or 7 damage back to the target, which is actually pretty cool. I don't know where it dropped. I just know they had a screenshot of it. It was 13 AC, and had a description down below that said it's a shield with something that sends, or I don't know. It had some kind of description talking about the damage shield. So the group is talking now because they fell down the Discord well. They saw the official response from Savanja on the official forums, and she pretty much said what I just told you guys. She was saying that the people on that server have been part of some sort of internal testing that have been working on stuff for a while, which is exactly what I just told you guys. So yeah, so back in seasons, back before early access, I had a couple of friends who were approached by VR, and they had asked them if they'd be part of a team to work internally to test stuff. I haven't talked to them since then because they're not allowed to disclose that information, but there have been internal people for about a year that have worked testing their stuff. And my game just crashed again. I shouldn't say a year, it was probably like 5 months ago they were asked. I can't believe it crashed again. Unbelievable. I gotta learn to stay quiet, man. VR's coming after me. We'll be back in game in a moment. For sure. Let me know when I drop group. I crashed out again. Excuse me. Back in we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the game renders and loads much faster now, which is nice. Look, map's already rendered when I jumped in. I didn't have to wait, stand still for 3 or 4 minutes while everything processed. The fact that spell doesn't have spell effects is funny. Even the cloth over here doesn't look like burlap sacks anymore. Yeah, see? You can see. The robes look much sharper. Doesn't look like burlap sacks. And the pets have more rocky appearance. Or at least the fire one does. The ice one, I don't know about that one. It's kind of... Well, I guess it's ice shine, I guess you could say. So let's pull. Find them and tag them. Other people are crashing too. Hey, from Gore, what's happening? Crashing fairly frequently down in the group below you. Ah, gotcha. Yes, it's happened twice to me now this evening. Which is interesting, because I'm not having any performance issues. Like, it's not showing what people would consider a memory leak or a bad install. It's just randomly crashing. My internet's fine, all my other applications stay connected, but I get kicked from the game. I mean, truth be told, I'll be honest, they probably still had hesitation about putting this update out now, but they probably had to do it because a lot of people grabbed their pitchforks and started marching towards the castle. And the game is in development, you know. Anytime there's an update... So, my train of thought going into the game, anytime there's an update or a patch made to the game, I automatically assume either something breaks or something new is not working properly. I never expect an update to be flawless, right? Nobody ever should. Yeah, I was saying to my stream, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I caught a couple, I caught a few streamers making comments and voicing their opinions or concerns about the, you know, if they put a set date for a patch, they shouldn't miss it or whatever. I understand wanting to hold VR accountable for what they, I won't necessarily say promise, because people will reference Joppa's stream. Joppa has never said in any scenario that there was a promise or guarantee of a patch. Now, you may have gotten a Discord announcement, which I believe is from HR, or Communications, which is not the developers, and they know better. Like, Joppa has always said, we hope to, we're aiming for, but not that, yes, it's going to happen. All I can say is, the game's in development. The game's in development. Everybody needs to relax. If you're expecting everything to happen yesterday, maybe this isn't the game for you right now. You know? It's no offense, but it's going to cause people to complain. And then it's going to make me complain about the people that are complaining. Which one are we on? I think we're on this one. I mean, a lot of these people have been at the game for 2 months. I've been playing the game for almost 2 years. So, you know? I just need this game to come out. I just need this game to come out. That's all. I just need this game to come out. I don't care what we have to do it, but I need all of you to pick up the game. I need all of you to support VR, and I need this game to happen. Period. I need them to make some money so they can bring in some more people. Their team is too small. Their main issue right now with the game's development is that their team is too small. But the devs don't have a say over how big their team gets. That's the people in the back office. The quote-unquote higher-ups. They're the ones in control of the wallet, so... And people also have to keep in mind, even though they might not know, they've had people working on this game pro bono, which means they're not getting paid. They bring them in, they work on the game out of the kindness of themselves, and that's it. Like, they've had to let go of people, bring people in, let go of people. And people are like, oh, blah, 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 the game's taken 10 years, da-da-da-da-da. Like, we don't know what they've gone through. Okay, I stuck out, but I'm going to wind up in Wild's End. Yeah, man. Have a good evening. Just get my big arse out of Wild's End and I'm game. What direction do I go to get to the other side of the continent? I shall do that, or I will try. Anybody happen to have a wizard handy on the Lucent Tree server that could pick my butt up, because I have no idea where I'm going? Where is the wizard port from the town? Does anybody know? What direction? I'm never binding over here again. We were in the bog. We were in the bog leveling up on like 32 to 35 mobs the past couple of nights. Yeah. The bog is pretty much... The bog is what will take you to 40, but you have to spend a lot of time grinding there. When I'm not really looking to grind straight to 40. We just came over here to see if we could find a camp after 30, because Hangor, a lot of stuff was starting to be like light blue, green. It was a little difficult to find groups to stay in the Bloodsworn camp. People didn't want to stay. People had issues with the spawn time. It was messy, and I didn't want to deal with it. So we came over the other side of the continent, and I thought, okay, well, let's bind over here just in case. But I'm never doing it again. If I'm bound over there and I die over here, somebody can get my ass and get it up. Yeah, I'm not binding over here. Hippie Town is not for me. Yeah, the graveyard can be done during the day, but at level 32, a lot of the stuff is green, again, and light blue with the odd dark blue spawn. And then at night, everything is like 35, 36 plus. So it's still red and very dangerous. But yeah. No. The mobs at night would be red. The mobs during the day would be blue. I have no idea where the wizard port is. I'm just running. Which way did I run to get to Eastern Plains? We ran east and then north, right? Oh, we ran west. Dude, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm the guy complaining about the guy complaining about the guys complaining. You're right. That's how it works. The wording on their Wednesday cadence probably could have been worded a little differently, but yes, I agree. Yeah. They should never they should never announce a guaranteed patch. I know a couple weeks ago they said they were hoping to switch to Wednesday for patch day, and they were hoping to have a patch every Wednesday. It wasn't set in stone. Find me where they set in stone that it was 100% going to be on Wednesdays. They were aiming for Wednesdays, is what they were doing. And who knows? As far as I know, the update had been ready, but the problem was I think they were having issues with the shadowing. I think shadows weren't rendering properly, and that's what held them from putting the patch up on time. I think. I could be wrong, but that's what I was told. Hello, goblins. Okay, I remember this. Is the wizard port over there, maybe? I remember being up on this stuff and not dropping down. I'm gonna miss if I jump. It's not going to happen. Had to try it. Oh, we didn't die. Okay, that's good. What, a box? Oh, I thought that was a box. I'm gonna drop group for a second to see if I can get a port. Dudes, I got an eyelash in my eye. I think. Okay, I got a port. I'll let you know when I'm over on the other side. Yeah, man, the game looks better. Dude. The rock looks better. Ooh, the sun. We still have the shimmer. Oh, they might have got rid of the shimmer. Oh, no, no, hang on. Right there. Hopefully the crashing is contained to the new area. Yes, here's hoping. I agree. I would really like to not crash out when we're in Hangor. There's Cryon. They really gotta fix the weapon thing. Dagger's at 97. Okay, we should be fine. We gotta stop by town for a second and sell off all this crap that we have on us. Probably not gonna be worth anything. Keep the important stuff. Soldier's plate. 30 AC? 25 AC. Interesting. Where did that come from? I don't think our other pauldron is 30. No, it's 27. I don't know where it came from. That's pretty funny, you know. Vanguard here on this server has gone around doing everything itself as far as pulling, spawning, killing stuff. I believe we have the highest progression in the game right now. As in we have like pretty much everything killed. And yet other guilds need GMs to spawn stuff for them. That's pretty cheese. That's pretty cheese. Eight and 2.8, agility and wisdom. We'll keep it for now. I don't think we have room. Oh yeah, we have some. We should be okay with that. Find me, yes please, thank you. You guys are already up by campfire, I'm guessing? or where you guys posted? Okay. Apparently the Drakes have loot now too. They're the guys that are way up here. They're roughly around level, I want to say 26. Now that's where the deer is, right? Yep. What time of day is it? Oh no, it's gonna go nighttime. Okay, there's those three. Oh, I think you're right. I was wondering why the beard thing that I have goes way down. Oh, there's Delwyn. Oh, he's in the group. Are you here? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I got turned around. Yeah, I was wondering why I had that, Oh, wait a minute, that's the water. Oh, I'm too low. Damn it. I We just random. Yeah, I'm a hoe. I group with everybody. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, I almost fell. That would have sucked. Here's the snow. Perfect. The lighting has clearly changed. Clearly. Yeah, even this looks better. Yeah, the game definitely looks sharper. Definitely. Hey, Cody, what's going on? What weapon am I using? We have two. We have a dagger, but the one you're probably asking about is the Spear of Endless Frost. It's one of the new rare unique weapons that drops actually where we're going right now, off of one of the higher end bosses. It's a rare drop, so it's not too often, and I think I'm one of probably 3 or 4 people on this server that have this weapon. What's it called? Couldn't hear me? It's called the Spear of Endless Frost. It's 13 damage, 1 hand spear, 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 dexterity, 3 to cold resistance, and it has a weapon proc called Frost Lash, which is a cold DD. What dagger? The dagger we're using is just a thorn steel knife, 7 damage, 1 strength, 1 stamina. It drops off of the orcs in Orc Valley between AVP and Silent Plains. It also drops in the new Night Wolves area that came out today with the update. Night Wolves Knoll, I think it's called. I just have it on because as far as my weapon skills go, the only one I don't have leveled up right now is dagger. So I'm using it until I get it to 99, and then I'm switching over to a hammer that I have. And the hammer that I have is the rune carved hammer, which is 10 damage, 1 constitution, 2 wisdom. Not really for a warrior, but it has a 2.6 delay, which is pretty fast for the weapon. You're on a Dire Lord, just seeing what's out there. I can tell you that towards the end game, in the same neighborhood where I got this spear, there's a two-handed weapon version. I forget what it's called. There's no proc on it, but it has a damage rating of 31, which is ridiculous. But there is a two-hand that a Dire Lord can use. I gotta see what the weather's doing outside my own place, because it started snowing a few hours ago. Rain and wind. Oh, interesting. Well, it's either going to be great for the snow tomorrow, or it's going to be an absolute nightmare. It'll either wash away some of it, or it'll turn the whole friggin' place to ice. What a pain. Oh, it's going to be a cold week, too. Minus 16, minus 17, minus 16, minus 12. Boo, 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 boo. That's a whole lot of boo. Can Dire Lord not use Endless Frost? No. The only classes that can use Endless Frost are Warrior, Rogue, Ranger, and Bard. So right now it's just Warrior, Rogue, and Ranger. Wonder how good it would be on a rogue. I am not sure. But it scales off of dexterity, so I would assume it'd be pretty awesome on a rogue. What's going on? How's my hit point regen not keeping up with this damage? Have to be sitting. My bad. This is what I was telling you guys earlier. This was the weird lighting stuff that was happening when I logged in tonight, because this is where I logged in at. Wait till you... Wait. Yeah, wait till you get over here and just past the drop down. Look up in the sky by the sun and just start moving your camera around and see what happens. Oh, it won't do it now because it's nighttime. That's some weird shadowing issue that's happening right now. That's probably the issue they have with the shadows that I was talking about earlier. Yeah, see? It's happening all along there. Yeah, look, it's happening back there too. We can... He's gone down south. Four added. Have you had any issues with Pantheon sucking up your bandwidth? I can run any other game and have YouTube or Twitch going at the same time, no issues, but with Pantheon it'll lag the stream or video. Your stream is almost unwatchable because of lag. What, really? Anybody else having issues with the stream? I'm not sure, man. I haven't dropped any frames. It's totally on your end. That is weird. You're the first person I've heard about it. Have you re-logged at all, Toad? Or did you just get it updated, jump in, and away you go? It is funny you say that, because I've started to lose, like... I start to lose, FPS. I mean, it stays typically locked around 59. Really good connection. But we were over in, Wild's End, over at the new location, and my FPS kept dropping. Oh, it's been going on for a month? Yikes. I don't know, man. You can always check. If you're running your stuff, you can always run your stuff like normal, and then go open up your task manager, go to performance, and click on networking to see what's going on. And if your bandwidth is being hogged or full up, you typically click on it and see what's using all your bandwidth. The hunter breaks mez. You have good internet line and an 8K system. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Now that you have Task Manager open, your stream on top of it, everything works fine. Well, you should still be able to click on resources and look at your network. You should still... Downloading is downloading. Anything else would be graphics performance, like GPU performance, but you should still be able to click on your network tab and see if anything's using your bandwidth. Okay, dagger's full up. That's fantastic. That means after this guy, we can switch. Waiting on respawns. I like this. Somebody else is doing the pulling. I don't have to do it. I'm okay with that. Come on. Oh, you bugger. The boar was in the way. Take a long walk, man. Take a long walk. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Four. Oh, there's a small step. 2, 3. Take a long walk. Take a long walk. Take a long walk. Long walk. Long walk. Long walk. Yep. Paper. I'm dead. I should have waited for the guy to take 2 long walks. He took 2 short walks and a long walk, and you need 2 long walks. That's on me. Yeah, I should have waited for 2 long walks. He took 2 short walks and a long walk, and I thought we had enough room. I gotta stop doing that. We're going the wrong way on the XP bar. I won't make this XP back here. That's pretty much a write-off. So we've lost, what, 5% tonight? We've died twice. And we can't do anything until they're done fighting. Hmm. Actually, let's go over to Halnir's and bind at that stone. I did not just crash again. I think we crashed again. I think Crush just crashed again. We crashed again. Alright, give me a minute here, chat. We'll get it back up again. Let me know when I drop group. Uh-oh. We had a group. Another group member just crashed. Alright. Crush is out, so we're going back in. Crashes have been a thing. I mean, population's still up. Crashy McCrash face. Oh, I'm sorry it's broken on your laptop, man. Well, I mean, it was a significant update. It was probably the largest. It wasn't the largest in size, but it was the largest in scope as far as the upgrade. You got to remember, they're not just throwing in a new 20s dungeon and some loot. They're upgrading the engine, right? So, okay, we're getting a res. We're not going to get to the bindstone. We'll stand still just so we don't run into any issue. No pun intended. That was weird. I'm still standing here. What happened to the res? It went off, right? Wow, you can't res me. Okay, I might have to relog again. Krushnek? I have I have to relog. I'll relog. We got to relog. We got to relog. We got to relog. We just figured it out. We started a couple hours ago in the new area and we started crashing out and I was like, let me relog real quick, and then when I relogged, I was able to get my body. Hey Nate, what's happening? No issues from Australia, no lag at all. I'm jealous, Nate, but you said that, you just typed that, so you know what's going to happen. Karma's going to turn around and look at you and say, okay, here we go. Let me know when I'm out of group. I love how fast we load in now. It's amazing. And the fact that when we jump in the world is already rendered. I don't have to stand still. Okay. I'm back in. Everything should work fine now. You haven't crashed yet? Yeah, maybe I should do a repair files. Those squares, they gotta animate that. Okay, now we got a big pink square. What skill is the large pink wall? Oh, that's the bomb. Okay. I don't have any defense. Rod fist, rod fist. I'm dead. 7.5. Okay, this has got to stop. Other people are crashing. I'm guessing Cinder must be crashing out. Yeah, I think if you click on your screen, it'll probably bring up the close or wait. Just close. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, stay away from the login for now. Now you're out. So now try. It's the same kind of issue as in EverQuest. If you played EverQuest, when you got crashed out like that, you always had to wait like a minute before you could get back in. This game does the same thing. There's a problem with Feign Death where some of the mobs they're not leashing properly and they'll still fire like an AoE ability or a timed skill, and for some reason it was breaking monks out of their Feign Death when it was successful. So I believe they put a stop to that. So now as long as your Feign Death is successful, nothing should break you out of it. Well, I know somebody in Australia who hasn't crashed at all. So there you go. Time to move to Australia. Home of 9 out of the 10 most poisonous snakes or poisonous creatures. Poisonous creatures. Excuse me. What made me switch off the shield? Uh, excuse me. We have another tank in the group. We have a Dire Lord. So the Dire Lord's better off. As far as Dire Lord versus Warrior, the Dire Lord's the better option for tanking when grouped together. If I was the tank, I'd have my shield. But yeah, it's because we have the Dire Lord tanking, so I'm doing DPS. Now, I would also DPS with the shield on, because the shield gives me my shield slam, which is my interrupt. In certain cases, when fighting certain mobs, shield slam is nice to have if somebody's not catching the interrupts at the right time. I'll slide one in there, just to make sure it goes off. But in the group that I'm in, Paper, for example, our enchanter, he's pretty stellar at keeping things handled, so I don't have to worry about going to the shield, which is why we're dual wielding right now. Does your Dire Lord use two-hander? That's a good question. Let me ask him. Hey, Lendl, what do you typically tank with? Do you dual wield? Do you two-hand? Okay. The Dire Lord was saying that he normally dual wields, but his one-hand weapons are really bad. So his two-hand axe is his strongest weapon, so he's been using his two-hand axe recently. Well, I plan on running a Paladin and a Dire Lord because I'm testing all three tanks. That way at least I have all the information I need 6 months from now when people start asking me what I think of the tanks. That's why I'd like to have all the answers under one roof. Yeah, I'm not playing to play. I've been at this game for 2 years now. I'm playing to test. That's what I do. Like, this is my 4th warrior. Well, that's my next tune. I got him to like level 5, I think, right now, or level 6. So the Paladin AoE abilities break Mez? That doesn't seem right. I might have to play a Paladin. Insert hybrid joke here. I know, right? I know. Yeah, this lighting is weird. Oh yeah, look, clipping, lighting. Look. See? There go, yeah, look. See? There goes the lighting. Okay, okay. Paper, stop. So take your mouse paper from where you're standing and start moving it around here in a circle up and down. Is your light all changing to 12 different... Yeah. Yeah. That I was saying that earlier to the stream. That's why they were hesitant to bring out the update, is because they were having issues with the shadows. That's why they didn't hit the Wednesday this week, but I guess they still brought it out anyhow. Yeah. Like, even if you stand here, paper, and you move side to side, and you look at the cliff side, you'll see that your shadows just start flickering all over the ice. I get it all over here. La. Yeah, mine too. That's interesting. One of my group mates is using a 1070, and he has the same graphical issues that everybody else is having, but his game is playing smooth. I'm gonna put a shield on just to be safe. Ziff is asking, he says paper didn't get the res? Did you get the res, paper? It's been an interesting evening. It's too bad we had the issues that we had. I might do a repair files when I go to bed tonight. I might just let it run. See if that does anything. Some people are telling me that they haven't crashed at all tonight. The orcs out front here are aggro. They're green to me, so they're gonna aggro. The night is young yet. Plenty of time for them to crash still. That's true. That's true. Okay, so we still have who still has bodies here? And who's the individual that's to a climbing point where they don't know where to go down? Are you Did you get up to the seer part and then run to the right and then climb up that section? Alright, so if we have the ability to summon the corpses, we should all gather, or we should get someplace safe. Well, it's me because it's 1 a.m. Like, this is the 2 hours that I said that I had because I have work in the morning. I was only hanging with you guys so that we could get the name to spawn. I don't need to be here for these guys. You guys can fill with anybody. This stuff is green and gray to me. Yeah. I just stuck. I'm gonna run back and show Cinder how to get up there. Do that. Do that. Everybody stuck out. Get someplace safe. Summon your bodies and get your reses. That'll be the easiest. Okay, stream. That's going to be it for me for this evening. It's going on 1 a.m. I got to get to bed. I got to get up early because there's probably a bunch of snow out there that I don't want to deal with. I got to pop some meds anyways before I pass out. Anyhow, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. It's too bad we had the couple of crashes and the wonkiness, but you know, over time that they'll iron it out. I'm sure it won't be a tomorrow thing. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. You guys have yourselves a good evening, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.